Okay. Okay, there we go. Let me get up the game, shall we? There we go. There we are. Let us begin. To simulated universe we shall go, gamers. Map. Let's go to the map real quick. I'll work on chests later because I could not be bothered. Simulated universe is the most important thing for right now. I heard that you can get the lovely Erudition path from doing golden gears, and I thought, hey, I might as well stream my process at least. Give something to look at. Maybe even see if I can do a full path for it. I think yeah, run may would be the best to increase break. Sustain would be also nice. I don't see anything wrong with having preservation or destruction. I can just give it a shot. I'll just continue doing this one so it just kills trotters. Let's do that. I'm gonna try to do a high conundrum thing because I've rarely done that. We're gonna try to see if we can beat conundrum 4, possibly. We can see and attempt. Never hurts trying. More of these will be nice. Blast through this. Remembrance will also help. Alright. More ultimate damage. Free shield. Don't mind if I do. I can see benefit in going to this trotter. Yeah. I see some benefit. Oh, it's 2 little trotters. Not escaping me. Not today. Okay. There we go. Break the little piggy. There we go. We got another free stack for Acheron. Alright, Acheron, destroy. I know your 30% crit rate will come in handy. Do a crit. Pretty good crit, yeah. We'll do another one. Let's go. 800. 800k. Let's go. We love this. We love this damage. I am so proud of you, Acheron. There you go. Break the trotters. Just toughness bar. Do this. I definitely need to get the DOT healing as well. I do need to grab that. ASAP. Let's see. That's fine. Cute. There we go. Little bro should die. There we go. Perfect. Free attack. Okay. I see no problem with that. Free on that if I can. You know what? I think free healing would be nice when I do Fushuan's ult. Free HP for just doing your ult. That's amazing for Acheron. Grab this, grab free fragments. Never hurts grabbing more. Let's see. Do that. Do a little funny little adventure. Go down to that Curio Trotter and see if I can get some good rewards from that. Let luck be on my side. Ooh. At least I got 2. It's better than not getting any. It means I at least get something good. Unless I just get an enemy. Oh, I got 2 chests. Let's see what we got in here. A bunch of fragments and... more damage with DOT because I have Black Swan. Because I am using the Hility as my base. So it's going to be giving me extra buffs. Okay, I might actually have to go to the little path effector. Ooh, nice, okay. Okay, do this. Make sure I get good use out of those points. Let's go to this one. This reward occurrence. Go big or go home. Ooh, okay. Free attack. Because Acheron does multiple attacks in her ultimate, she will be able to easily do that. Fuck, I should have got a roll like that somewhere else and on a different panel. That would have been so much nicer, but man, it is what it is. Okay, at least I get to heal myself. Okay, do this, so at least we can get pretty good thing for the next battle. Okay, I just need to decrease the incognition by that. Free dice attempts, nice. See if I can quickly speedrun my way over to here. Actually, to the combat domain. Because that'll be the most beneficial for while I'm using Acheron. Die. There we go. Free crit rate is nice because my Acheron doesn't have as much crit rate as some Acherons should. But people keep saying that like 30 crit rate is not good, and I'm like, how optimized do you want my Acheron to be? Because like, bro, I can't always do that. Not everyone's gonna be able to do that. It's not great. Cheating Curio. The old gambler appears. I am that gambler. We win these. We fucking win these, bro. We win these. Oh, free endurance. Lightning weakness is nice. I would take a lightning weakness on the boss. Do this, and then do this. $300k right off the bat. I'm gonna see how much damage I can do. That's pretty good amount of damage on. That's pretty good. Okay, 73k on an ult. Okay, 6 stacks. Do this. Continue to stack. Nah. Goodbye, little boy. Die. Shinu. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Do this to refresh. Get an ultimate, get a free skill point. Do this. Get a free refresh on this. Okay. Okay. That counts as a debuff. You die, good sir. Goodbye. Sayonara. Kana no bakame. Sure, I'll take that. Counts as a free blessing. Sure, I'll take a screw. I do not care. All I'm asking for is damage and being able to win. Free Curio and other trotter. Okay, do this. Just in case if it gives me 4. It did give me 4. Okay. Good to know. Ooh, free weakness break for a couple, or weakness to enemies. Free Silver Wolf shit? Sure, bro. Sure, I'll be taking all these rewards. I have enough damage to be able to obliterate them. You have no choice? Alright. I don't think you want to fight. Lil bro, I don't know if you want to have this smoke, bro. I don't know if you want that smoke. Oh, little bro. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Do this. You fool. You gave me HP. Shine. Free HP? Fuck yeah. Sir. I asked for you to do damage to me. I ask you to perish. Do that. There goes your allies. Bring more of your posse, eh? Alright. Pretty good without, like, the weakness. 200k. Jesus. I hold these. Fushuan is the GOAT. Weep in your grave. Free break effect? Sure, I'll trust a little bit. There we go. I think that's enough. I'm not gonna trust it anymore. That's more than enough. Cool, I'll take it. Okay. I have to go negative to make sure I get where I need to be. Free dice rolls, I'll take that. Die. Oh, okay. Hello, little trotter. Do this, get a free skill point. Do this. I'll put some on the little trotter as well, because little bro does need to die. Because I can't just let him free. Another roll, right off the bat? Okay. And one on the trotter too. There you go, the trotter's dead, so I get my free buff. Bro gets his shit broken. Get a free recharge on that. I'm good. Do this. Do this. Break their shields. Make them useless. Alright, little bro. Sorry. Yorick Tenkai. Muryo Kujo. Some more debuffs on you. Goodbye, little bro. Yorick Tenkai. Shine! Bako no me. Free tank, nice. Give more endurance to my allies at full HP. I'll go through the adventure and other such. Oh, come here, boy. Shink. Free ultimate damage. Crit damage, in fact. That's very nice. 3 points. Oh, avoid the beams. Alright, let's see how good we can do on this. Because I know this one's even tricky for me. For at least the level 5 and 6. Yeah, it's fine. Whew. Okay, I need to avoid 2 more. Fuck. Okay, well. I avoided 5 out of the 6. I was close. But not close enough. It's fine. As long as I get the rewards, that's more than enough for me. More breakness efficiency helps a lot. Sadly, I can't really benefit from that. Gotta go. The mental pale. I don't know what that means, but I'll take a cheat code. Free? Oh. There is no elite or combat domain. Whamp whamp. It's fine. What kind of curios you got, Herda? What kind of shit you got? What kind of useful... Eh... The remembrance stuff is gonna be helpful. Nice, there you go. The society ticket will be nice to have. What kind of blessings you got? That's bad. Sadly, it's good, but not in this circumstance. Additional damage due to my HP. A shield would be nice. I think that's all I can really grab. Alright. The hunt is worse to deal with. I can deal with just dealing out more damage. I can easily just deal more damage. But dealing with the hunt and them getting free damage on me is the bad thing that I can't let happen. That's the main thing I gotta make sure that I don't have happen, or I'm just gonna end up dying. Get more stacks there. She's already broken, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage. 400k, that's decent. She got broken, so she goes right back down to the bottom. Do that. Do this. Do this. Continue to just slash her, Virgil style. Shing, shing, shing. Boom. 400k. I should be doing a bit more, but when I hit my crits, I should be doing more damage, and that's more than enough. As long as there's the potential. Doomed to fail? You're doomed to die, lady. Effect resistance, bitch. Hold this. Your little ally is gonna die. More debuffs on you. Free skill point. Free debuff. 1 bar down. I just need to focus on Gicolia. That's the main thing I have to do in this boss. Ooh, okay. God bless you, Fu Xuan. God bless you. How about witness my ass, brother boy? Free HP and free thing. There we go. Do that. Get the ultimate as soon as possible. Break your shield, and you are on the ground weeping. Put more DOT on you. Oh, you just killed my black swan, you piece of shit. When I get Aventurine, it's gonna be a lot. Oh, Christ. Okay, this is when we go back and we try that again. I might need to go double sustain. I might need to do double sustain. Because that kind of damage should not be happening. We'll do Erudition. Ranmei, I'm sorry. But, Because, like, God damn it, I'm debating now. Because I feel like I should probably have. Actually, you know what? Sparkle. Let's try that again. Stopping by. There we go. Let's try this time again with Erudition instead. We'll see if this makes a difference. That's not going to be helpful for Acheron, and she's my main damage. So, there we go. There we go. There goes the Trotter, and there goes the little bro. Free revive is nice. Free shield after an ultimate, so that helps. Wish it went down, but it's fine. Night of Beauty. Give me Erudition. Thank you, good sir. God bless. Let's see here. Much better. Grab the trotter while I'm there. Hopefully it grabs it. It did indeed. Get this blessing trotter. Yeah, you ain't escaping my blade. Ain't no way you're escaping my blade. Okay, Acheron, go ahead. I'll let you cook. The trotter indeed did not get the stack, so he got at the end. It's fine. We good. The additional attacks is gonna help. Crit rate is gonna be amazing. Another free slash of a combat domain. I think getting more ultimate gauge for my other non-Acheron characters will help. More DOT added on would be nice. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fight the pull. Yeah, I don't know what that will do. And I don't want it to affect my run. Free lightning weakness will be helpful. Just to be sure, we gotta make sure that we win these. Let's see. Do my ultimate real quick. Give Acheron a bit of damage. There you go. Do that. Not Aldro, bro. Goodbye. Die. Okay, do this. Acheron, make them suffer. There we go. Very good. Weakness break will help a lot. More blessings towards Erudition will be nice. Something that I don't know on there. Let's see. Sure, I'll just grab one of those. Past trial number 1. Plane 2 is next. Ooh, Omnilescent Capsule is like the best one for while abusing Acheron. That's also a pretty good one as well. Might as well get more curios. If I act more than once, if I get an ultimate, then yeah, that's free shit. Oh, that's just free damage. I was gonna say if I get lucky and... Ooh. Come here, boy! There we go. Molto ne. Alright then. I did it on the Trotter, so he should... Oh. He surprisingly doesn't have the stat. The little guy doesn't have the stats. Well, little bro does not have the stacks. I am surprised. But he did die. Go again, Acheron. There we go. That's what I like to see. Free setting back? Oh, crit damage on ult? Yes, please. AoE attack abilities increase their defense. Having more fragments helps. I probably should have grabbed those things, but it's fine. Shing shing. Alright, bye. Both of y'all are dead. Crit rate. Sure. Break effect. Sure. Freak, yeah. I got both of them now. I think. If I remember correctly. Break effect. Yes, please. Do this. Just to make sure I don't waste skill points. I need to make sure I use them wisely. Free skill points to my name. Let's see. Alright. To transaction we go. Okay. Thankfully I don't have to do much in this domain, or this thing at all. What kind of curios you got, Herda? What you got? What kind of things you got in store? Ooh. Pretty good. Resonance damage, I'll take it. Because if it's attached to my ultimates, then fuck yeah, I will be missing out if I didn't grab it. Brain vat, yeah, fuck yeah. More HP. Speaking of, I might as well get that. I probably should have did for the other one, but it's fine. Ooh, barrels. Well, it doesn't waste anything if I'm using my skill point on a non-enemy. Ah, it's fine. What's good, my friend? Hey, Shallot, what's up, my boy? I'm doing great, man. Just doing some progress on some late game. How about you, bro? How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well, my boy. Sorry I don't put my announcements in the server as much. I really should. But I think I've ended up forgetting after so long of me not using it. So I'm glad you could come by. I appreciate you coming by. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, I'm on the wire. I'm on the wire with this one. I was gonna just have to hope and pray. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Just quickly grab this so then the effect doesn't run out and I don't waste a skill point for that. I don't really seem to be using that too much. It's fine. I can take that. Get some free fragments. Fuck yeah. I'll take this. Okay. Boom. Mirror of Transcendence. Why not? Oh, did I? I only got one effect? That's crazy. The old game, I always win. Always bet on Hikari. Always bet on Hikari! Let's go! Free shit, brother. Free shit. No bad beans. Let's go, bro. It's fine. I get some free points. I'm chilling as well. Saving for Annie on Legends. I got 4.5 KCC at the moment and waiting for Go Frieza to return again. Must get them to 14 stars. So I have the 5th Annie sparking units full 14 stars and fully arts boosted. Nice, my man. I'm glad to hear that progress. What's worse? I think more hits is worse, so I'm gonna go for destruction. But yeah, I've been cooking with gas on the Star Rail, my man. I can at least say that with utmost confidence. Because I have been waiting. The first anniversary of this game has finally come around. So I'm kind of just doing my best to do that. Soon I'll have unlimited power. Yes, you will, my boy. Yes, you will. Look at that damage. We're doing 100. We're doing 1 mil. We're doing 1 mil in this bitch. We're doing some good damage in this bitch. We break your shield, bitch. There goes your first life. There we go. Just to make sure we have more. Just don't aim for Black Swan. You asshole. Alright, I'm gonna kill you, bruh. I'm just gonna have Leocha be brought up. Do this. Boom. Boom. Easy damage. Do this. Bring out the healing barrier once more. Make everyone be able to heal. Bro. This cannot be happening again. Not again, bruh. Little bro. Bro, this is so bad. Bro. There I go. Alright, well. That sucks. I guess I have to do double sustain. Because it seems impossible to do it otherwise. Or from what I can see, it seems impossible. Damn. Try number 3. We're not going to just give up. Maybe frustrated, but we should not give up. Never give up! Never give up. That is the thing. We should never give up. We must move. We move. Move forward. We only get progress if we can move forward. That's the thing we should always strive for. Give me a good blessing or two. Free break it. I'll take it. Nope. Perish, little one. Free DOT. Speed after getting healed would be nice. Boom. Free ultimate damage. That's what I need to grab. To make good use out of these skill points. Because I don't know how many I'm gonna get. 2. Okay, that's fine. I'm just very prepared for the next area then. To be honest, I ain't worth it. Also, Shallot, my boy. What you think of the funk that's in the background? What's your vibe with it? You vibing with it? I'm just curious. I just want your feedback. Because I know it might not be too loud, but it's probably, hopefully, loud enough to be heard. I'll turn it up just a little bit. I can't... You can't hear it? Okay. Let me... Is that better? I put it up to half. Put it half on the Steam. I just can't have it too loud or I can't hear myself think on my end. But there we go. You should hear it now. Sucks that I wasn't able to check that. By the way, luckily I pulled you up on the PC for no Steam to no stream delay, and it sounds better now. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Easy, easy, easy. Free energy, that'll be nice. Meant stream. Whoops, you're all good, bro. I know what you meant. Typing fast sometimes leaves us to have some mistakes, and it's all good, my man. It's all good. Mistakes are made, and they are forgiven.
Memories are ebbed beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
All things in this world.
No, little bro.
Immense creations. Destiny's hand has
Well,
truly
time to
blessed
chill and
me.
vibe while I play some 4 on the Switch. Yeah.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed.
I'll have you up still so I can type and hear you. Alright. Appreciate it, bro. You are a mod, so you will be more than helpful to be just hanging around the stream as long as you have it up. Appreciate it, my man. Shit.
Free will, or was it fate?
Shit, bakamon me. Do this, get some shield. Get some more livability. Oh my god, the defense is great. Perfect. Do this. It's fine. Probably should have saved that skill point for... I need to kill that trotter, or it's gonna get away. There we go.
What do you want to know?
I can do this. Do this as well. Get the ultimate up. Do the ultimate for Acheron. Shing, shing, shing. Boom. Ha, boom. Boom. Thank. Good shit, Locha. God damn it, I keep calling it Leocha. It's Locha. God damn it. Pronunciation goes crazy.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Do this.
Don't worry.
The healing is coming in. Here we go.
An elusive foretelling. A quick divination. Together as one. All things in human creations.
Bro. You need to not kill my team, you asshole.
It too shall fall.
Mind your manner, yin and yang.
Bro, I will kill you.
Still waters of oblivion.
What do you want to know?
You asshole! You killed my healer! Alright, you have no mercy. Little one, you'd have no mercy.
I
Destined for oblivion.
mind your manners. Time's passing.
Okay. I'm going to have to try that again. I'm gonna have to do the casual trip of Alt F4. And then reopening it and then going back in. We have a strategy, boys, because that was not it. I think not having any skill points was the issue right there. That's problem number one. I shouldn't have had that much, like, shit going in. Let's try that again. Most reasonable thing to do.
A foreboding sign.
There we go.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity. Eternal the dead return!
Bad luck. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major.
That's so bullshit. So skill points were really just the issue there. That's annoying. Let's just try No Conundrum and see where this goes. Let me just check something real quick. We'll see how long I can go, and then after a bit I'll probably just stop stream for now. We'll just see how it goes. Free 3-star blessing is nice. Oh, and it's perfect. Erudition, exactly what I needed.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
Nice.
Stream forth. A gleam of old blades.
Got that one that increases more ultimate damage. Wonderful.
Let's wait and see.
I need to make sure I at least have two skill points to go in. Perfect. That's fine with me. Reduce shop prices is nice. Do this. Do this. Keep it pretty low. One more free point to the countdown is helpful. Give me at least some leeway.
Make a wish.
Stream forth.
There you go.
Repay.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There you go.
Destiny is apparent.
weep for the departed.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
It too shall fall.
Free ultimate. Let's go. Free crit rate is very nice to have, no matter what. I need to get the bag.
Let's wait and see.
There we go. I will have enough for the first boss. Nice. 3 free curios. Sadly, I'm gonna hope and pray we get something good. Sure. 100. Yeah, give me another one. Nice. Resistance penetration. Is very nice. Let me turn it down for myself. Let me at least adjust it a little bit. There we go. Quantum weakness. They're both dealable.
Make a wish. Dream forth.
Repay.
All things human creations. News and foretelling. Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins from the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yorick Tenkai. Muryakujo!
Huge. Nothing major.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters
Shine.
lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Yorick Tenkai.
Weep for the departed.
Weep. Domain expansion. Weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall.
I weep for the departed.
Yorick Tenkai!
It too shall fall.
It came together.
Eternal the dead return.
Together as one.
What? Free from the still waters of oblivion.
もちろん。もちろんです。Very good, very good. Ah. There we go. It does seem very useful. Oh, it's Argenti that I have to fight.
Stream 4.
Goodbye, idiot. There you go. Another for Erudition. 2 free points.
Let's win.
Make a wish.
Sure, I'll take that one. Cool. I need to be on there anyway. Probably shouldn't have gone in and taken it, but it's fine. It's fine, I can leave that one. That one's not worth it at all. It's fine.
Stream 4.
Mind your manners.
An elusive mortality.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Came together. Human creations.
Freewheel, still water.
I feel encouraged in a witch.
So I figured out the way I have to play it is just making sure I don't waste my skill points or my technique points, or I will end up dying.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Reciprocity. Excellent. All things human creations.
There we go. Shne. Sounds pretty good. Oh, it's fine. It's only holding me back, but it's fine. Go to this transaction domain. Grab those. Get more of these. Get 3 blessings. What guns we got here? Free skill point, I'll take it. Do that as well, sure. Oh, another Erudition. Free energy regeneration. Suspicion, that helps. That should be plenty. Got 3 stacks, so I should be fine. Destruction or hunt? Destruction is just 1 hit. I should be fine. I have effect resistance because I'm using Fushuan.
Let's wait.
Stream forth.
I'll live.
Repay.
All things human creations. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We just gotta keep layering attacks on her. We're not gonna let up. We can't let up.
It too shall fall.
We will not let up, Kafka.
It too shall fall.
That does nothing. You fool. Boom.
Let's settle this.
Free still waters of oblivion.
Gather as one.
Eternal
Do this as well.
Zoning out. I am ready.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I should be fine doing this.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Just to make sure I don't waste my ultimate.
Who will it be?
Do this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang. Human
Do
creation.
this.
I'll see you off.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
Something for everybody. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ready? Yin and yang.
Still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity.
Reciprocity.
Repay.
Excellent.
I underestimated you.
Yin and yang.
Fushuan, you goat. You win these. Easy.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fingers can awaken. All things
Fushuan the goat. Let's go. Easy.
ill fate descends. Not so fast.
Who will it be?
No. That's not how it works, Kafka. It ain't gonna work that simply. I don't know what you think you're doing.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
There you go.
I weep
Easy.
for the departed.
We keep slashing your shit, and we're just gonna keep whittling you down until you just die. No.
And yang.
We're gonna keep killing you.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'll do this to get the debuff off of him.
Destined for oblivion.
Boom.
Receive
Thanks, Leocha. Locha, thank you.
eternal
God bless your soul, good sir. More speed. Oh.
danger.
Ill fate descends. Together as
waters of oblivion.
Come on.
Destiny.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, Kafka, get the fuck out of my way.
It too shall fall.
Zoning out. I can help.
Whoa. Okay, thank you.
Bound to return. Converge and awaken.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
How do you like that?
Bloom.
Reciprocity.
Eternal sleep. The dead return! Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Free HP.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Don't worry. It's
I
just a
see
scream.
through.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go. Conundrum 5. Let's go. Crit rate. Getting that triggered twice. Very good. Now I can hope to beat at least one run of this. But those Curios are getting on my nerves, bruh. I need to find a way to get rid of them soon. What you got, Herda? Nah, not very much that I can benefit from. Free crit damage is very nice. Actually, I saw, I think, incoming healing. Yeah, incoming healing could be very important. Majorly down the line.
Let's win.
Make a wish.
Perfect. Sadly, I can't do very much. Thank you, Erda. Thank you anyway. Alright, here we go. I needed to have the electro weakness. There was no way I was not gonna have it. That would have been death for me.
All things must human creations.
These two should be easy to deal with.
No matter.
It's fine. Just more enemies to give more debuffs. That's all I see them as. You're just debuffed magnets.
Endless abyss.
You fool.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories
Goofy
beneath
goober.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Destiny is ill tidings manifest. I see
Eternal
through.
sleep. The dead return!
It's fine, I live. Ain't gonna do shit. No, you're just gonna get a little angry. Alright, bro. No. Mm-mm. You don't attack my allies like that and get away with it. Shing, shing, boom. Do this against everyone.
Ill fate descends.
Bloom.
Reciprocity. Excellent converge and awaken. Human creations.
Boom. No. I'm gonna ult you again, good sir. That's not gonna do much. Good. Boom. One explodes. Next one explodes. Gonna do this.
Destiny's hand memories beneath
Do
the
this. Get a
waters
debuff.
lies an endless abyss.
Eternal
Do this.
return.
Do this as well.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. No more
Free HP.
Still waters of oblivion.
ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall
Goodbye. There we go.
Let's settle this.
We do it again.
for the departed.
Let her cook.
It too shall fall.
We get the final phase.
No more
I'm hoping we win, boys. I hope we win. Hoping for the best here.
Again.
We get a heal. Nice. Okay, just real quick, do this. Activate this so then we can get another ultimate. Get another stack. Unless it doesn't, and we do that, and we have that happen. It's fine, we get a heal, so we live longer. The power of endurance, baby. Whoa, okay.
good fortune bound to return.
Okay. Lil bro did not need to do that.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I need to make sure little bro does not get anything.
Again.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Do that.
Eternal return.
Do this, get rid of some buffs. Bro. Fushuan is dead. We have to win.
Nothing mage. Receive divinity.
Come on, come on, come on. No, it's gonna kill me.
all will eventually rest.
We have to close out. God damn it. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Because we're getting so close. It's just I'm getting really unlucky with how my ults were going. And like that's like really bad. If we can finish this, I'll be satisfied for today. Because I know this stream isn't gonna last too long. If only I had someone to kind of really bounce off of for Star Rail stuff, I would last longer, but It is what it is. For now, I'm just kind of just have to do my best to at least bring content when I can, or when I feel motivated to do such. So we're gonna try that again, boys. We're gonna try that again.
Let's win.
Make a wish.
Repay.
All things human creations. Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This is where it ends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are everything. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Gather as one.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion. Death.
Ill tidings manifest.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Nope. We do this. Do a bit of more defense. Really close. Do this.
For the departed.
Give a free ultimate to Acheron as well while I'm at it.
Too shall fall.
Some free debuffs. Do this. Okay. I also need to do this for Fushuan. Do that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We just have to keep going. We just have to keep repeating the process of getting our lovely like healing and shield, and just keep getting defense, so then we don't have shit killing us due to our defense being down. Thank you. Alright.
Another journey begins.
We need to do this. We need to do this. Do this. For more defense shred.
You chose the
Okay.
wrong enemy.
Do this. Get rid of some buffs.
The dead return.
One of them blows up. Another one blows up. Nice. Come on, come on, come on. We heal. We heal those. You got this, Locha.
Receive divinity.
There you go. Perfect. Do this. Get a free buff. Hopefully we get a free ultimate as well. We do. We heal. We heal. There we go. We cook. Get a free debuff.
I weep
Do
for the
this. Don't waste the E turn yet.
departed. It shall fall.
Make sure that we use it for the killing blow. And there we go. We're at the final phase. We haven't taken very much damage. If our HP gets to lower to half, we make sure we ult with Leocha. With anyone else but Fushuan. Fushuan can live. Need to do that. We do this. Get rid of some debuffs. Speed up my team a little bit. Do a quick defense increase. Do that. I'm going to see if I could try to break it as close as I can. It's fine. Whatever works, works. Heal a little bit. Make sure we're topped off. Because I knew that something like that was going to happen. Ooh, okay, yeah, nope. Okay, alright. We can't let this happen. We do this. We do this. We get another debuff. We obliterate the team. We obliterate the enemy. We do an instant ultimate right after. The French shred more. We obliterate. Boom. Boom. We cook. Little bro got delayed a little bit. Cool, we good. Get rid of them. Get rid of all that bleed. Very good. We heal those. It's fine. Okay. Nope, we ain't doing this. We ain't playing this game. Do this. Thank you, Leocha. Clutcher. You clutch the day. You clutch. Thank you, good sir. Cool, 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 cool. Live, Fushuan. Live. Okay. We need a clutch up. We need clutch for Fushuan. Come on. Bro. We were so close. Come on. Is it really that hard to just get lucky on a thing? This is like ridiculous. Come on. Come on, game. This shouldn't be this hard. Just so close. So close. All it was just some of it not doing enough damage, or just being able to heal. We weren't able to get the ults that we needed. And that's fine. But we need to make sure that we get what we need. What? Where's my skill points?
All things human creations.
We're gonna die! We literally have... The way that I was winning was because I had the shield and I had more time to, like, prepare everything. Now we don't. Now we don't. Come on, 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 come on.
This is where it is. Destined for oblivion.
I need to just obliterate everything.
It too shall fall.
We can get another ultimate free of charge.
I weep for the departed.
Come on, come on, come on.
It
Boom.
too shall fall.
Do this. Do this. Nice, nice. Okay. Put my shield up instantly. Do this once more. More dot.
You chose the wrong enemy.
To save on skill points. That's fine. We gotta make sure we get really good with our skill point management in this boss, or we dying.
Free will, or was it from
Okay,
the
boom.
water?
One shield broken. I'm gonna save. Make sure Fu Xuan keeps her defense up, because she tanks the enemy's damage for us. Okay, okay. You are not going. You are going back down, good sir. No, no, no.
Destined for oblivion.
Sit down.
I weep for the departed.
Sit down, bruh. Boom, boom, boom.
It too shall fall.
There we go. We got another ultimate right on the house. On the house.
I weep for the departed.
Boom, boom, boom.
It too shall fall.
1,000,000 damage. Let's go. Wonderful. Fu Xuan's gonna heal.
Eternal
Do this. Nope, we get another one. We heal up a little bit. Nice.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. A quick divination.
Just to make sure we more topped up. You fool.
Memories of
Do this. Break all those, get some free DOT. Do this as soon as possible. Boom, free DOT. Oh, sadly. What? How's that not giving free DOT? That's crazy. Come on. Nope, we get a free heal. We take those.
That's half the work.
Can we save the other one for later down the line? Because I knew something like that was going to happen. We saved it for that. So we can, boom, top right back up. So we can live longer. And then do this.
For the departed.
To hopefully get an extra ultimate. No, we do not. It's fine, though.
I see through you.
Just to make sure we have more on topped up. Because Locha's thing is not up. Gotta make sure we ready.
Another journey begins.
He was restored. It's fine. His big brother is dead.
Ill fate descends.
eternal sleep. The dead
It's fine. We just got more time to cook. We hold these. Fu Xuan, first priority.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Perfect. We put some DOT on the enemy.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Final phase, put some more DOT on the enemy.
Lies an endless abyss.
We're not working like that. That ain't how we're gonna be rolling. We do this. We get some free HP. We also break one of them. No, we don't. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. As long as we're topped up on HP, we are fine. Do that.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't
Do another one.
I weep for the
Back to
departed.
back. Boom, boom, boom. One of them down.
ill tidings manifest.
That's fine. We live. We live these. We have endurance. Fuck you.
receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Put it up.
Converge and awaken.
Free with still waters of upliftment.
What ill fate descends.
Do
Beneath
this.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
Come on. God damn it, Fushuan. Bro. That is ridiculous. What? Do I seriously need to like get a Venturine to be able to actually properly pass this? Because it took a long time for me to even just generally get the first thing of it done. That's ridiculous. At least I got that done. One of them done. I am 10 away from being done, so I have a long ways to go. There we go. Collect those credits while I'm at it. Collect this while I'm at it. Collect it early so then I don't have to wait later or too late in the afternoon to pick it up next tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting up early tomorrow. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's see if we can cook with our relics today. Will we be able to cook with this one? Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll just see what the other ones have in store. That one doesn't work. If we switch to this, how much crit rate we losing? We'll see. Let's see how good this cooks, because our crit rate may need to increase. Okay, we got HP percent. We need to have it go into attack percent and crit damage. One into crit damage. Another into crit damage, okay. Are we not going to be losing very much at all? Attack percent, okay. That's a pretty good piece right there. That's a much better fucking crit rate ratio. This could be a much better piece for ratio, actually. Actually, let me see who else could use it, because depending on who can use it, I might be able to actually make some good benefits out of it. Give me a moment, chat. Let me look on my lovely website that I refer to for my stuff. Relics. Because I need to make sure I figure out what kind of relics, or this relic set works for. Who does it mainly work for? Works for Acheron, Welt, Ratio. I think for the sake of Ratio, I think Or does he need attack boots? Because I could actually have him benefit from it. Speed boots. The main one that he needs is speed, yeah, so it's fine. Attack percent crit rate, I think that's pretty decent, depending on... Does he mainly just need effect hit rate and other such? Yeah, effect hit rate and crit rate is his main thing. So, in that case... Probably to allow him to do more. Yeah, the speed boots will be the best thing, but... We'll see where these speed boots give me. HP. It's okay, I guess, but it's not as good as I thought. But what will this one give? Ah, flat HP. Okay. Because this one gives effect hit rate and break effect, because he needs to be breaking. I think he will benefit more from that. That crit damage body is a pretty good body. Crit damage doesn't hurt for him. He just needs more crit rate. The orb. Okay, so he still needs that. So attack orb. No, damage orb is what he needs. And he still has one. No, he doesn't. Okay. Okay, I do have an orb. It's going all into attack. Can we get some in break effect? Perfect. We need one more in break effect, and I'm satisfied with that. Flat tack, I guess. This attack orb can be used for someone. Actually. Actually... Black Swan, would you? Would you benefit? You would benefit more from just general attack, because you do just apply. This could be used for someone else, then. In that case... Now my Acheron has a bit more damage. Or a bit more crit rate. So 55 crit rate, so that's half and half. Most times it's just every 2 hits, there's at least a guaranteed crit. So it's like a coin flip instead of like a 75-25 when it comes to that. I have all of her traces up. Effect rate. Can we get into speed or effect rate or hit? It was going to be good as long as it didn't hit one of those. Crit rate. Okay, that is good. That is a good welt piece. We doing... the crit rate isn't as good as it should be. Break effect hit... Yeah, that's a pretty good piece. Unless we can get crit rate on this. Can we get crit rate? Effect resistance. It is important to make sure that he doesn't end up faltering. Oh, no, actually this is a better one because it has all percentage. Defense effect hit rate. Speed, defense, HP. I do need to make sure that... Effect hit rate, okay. We have speed, defense, HP. Wow, can't remember the last time I saw you go live. Hey, Code! It has been a while. To be honest, I've forgotten to send notifications in the server, so I apologize. I'll try to be more attentive to that, but I can't make too many promises. How you been, bro? Hopefully you've been doing well. Let me turn down my music a little bit. Turn it down on your side, you guys' side. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's a... I don't know. I don't know if that's a good piece. We can just keep it. It doesn't seem too bad to keep it. That's a pretty interesting piece. Interesting. We can keep it. We just need to figure out which one would be better for Wilt. So what? What? So it's crit rate, crit damage, speed, and effect hit rate. So the one that has effect hit rate and speed, I believe, should be the good one. So needs to have 3 of them before I just start going on it. I think making Welt tanky would be a good idea. But I think giving him more attack generally would be a better idea. Have you been doing well, Code? Hopefully you have. Because I remember it's been like a year plus since we hanged out. Might as well catch up with you. I think it's the most reasonable thing to do. Okay, that's decent enough. This has some crit damage. Break effect. Okay, can we get some crit damage? Oh, HP, okay. Some tankiness works. Crit damage? Perfect. Another crit damage? Effect hit rate. Equaled all around. Okay. Sadly, I do need one to speed tune. That's fine. Actually, no. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. He does need more crit rate. Been well, just enjoying life to the best of my ability when I can. Yeah, fair enough. I have been working on getting that lovely job income coming in, but still a current progressing thing. But I'm living as well. Okay, what can I get here? Yeah, HP works. Actually, would HP work? Where is Ranmei? Let me look. Body defense percent and HP percent work, so I think just defense percent would be best. How much hit rate does she have? Or break effect? More than enough, so just as long as it goes into... It doesn't have hit break effect, but it has crit rate and effect hit. Oh no, that's the other piece. This defense piece will work. I'm more than willing to get rid of it. So that's fine, I guess. Ron may be benefiting a little bit more. There we go. Also, Code, do you play Star Rail by chance? I haven't been able to really tune into what you've been doing, so I'm curious. Do you have an account on Star Rail? If so, I can add you if you want. I don't mind. Helping out a brother be able to have someone to assist him would be nice. I don't know, that's just how I feel. I like helping people. I don't know. I like feeling generous in this game. Being able to give back to some people feels nice. I don't know if that's even worth putting on. Does Locha need a better pieces? Locha, boom. What kind of two-piece cloud and two-piece hacker space? I guess that makes sense. Let's see what kind of pieces we even have. Speed can work. I don't use Hanya as much, so it's fine to take it off of Hanya. Again, I don't use Hanya as much. Actually, I don't use Lynx, so I can use her pieces. I play it very rarely, still too committed to Genshin, and I can't handle another big gacha game like this. That's fair enough. It is, to be honest, to me, I'm just used to turn-based games, so I like this game more. But my code's always in the bottom left of my corner, so if you ever need to go back and get my code, you can always just like look back at the VODs and have a look at it. Also, you could just DM me privately if you ever need it. I don't mind giving it to you. I try to make sure I give my best supports availability to everyone that I have on my friends list, or at least a good. I recently replaced one of them with Acheron, so I've been cooking with that. Let's see. Great. Honestly, chances are I wouldn't pick this game over Genshin if I wasn't in so deep and already actively streaming it. Fair enough. I don't blame you. The grind continues for our games that we play, so that's more than fair. I am willing to help you with Star Rail if you ever do feel like you need some assistance. I'm willing to give you some pointers and at least help you with what to do, because I know some people get overwhelmed by some of the stuff in this game. So I always put my assistance on the table if ever needed. Always here to help a brother out. Good to know. Appreciate the offer. Yep. Just hit me up on Discord. Let me know you need help, and I can plan a day where I can help you out. Yeah, no, this is like the best piece. Unless... Oh. Crap. Well, darn. Yeah, this one's fine. Unless I have a better one. This one has flat attack. If that was percent, that would be perfect. That one also has a... That's a bad piece. Come on. Do I seriously need to start grinding? Attack percent? Ah, no. Do I really have to do it? I might have to grind on that godforsaken relic domain. It's fine. I do plan to get Aventurine, one of the new units that's coming out in the next part of 2.1. He's shown me great promise in his gameplay when we were able to use him during the story. So I see some great potential in my boy.
Don't worry. It's just a script.
He also just makes like some teams just a lot more rapid fire on attacks, and I like that.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an
Boom.
endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
Yorick Tenkai. Muryokujo.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
80k? 80k on an E is pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Do that. Crit damage should be there still. I can get some skill points while I'm at it. Do this.
Freezing. Still waters uplifted.
Alright, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
Domain expansion. Weeping for the departed.
It too shall fall.
It too shall fall. Magnifique. Oh! This game never sells out on its good shit, on its good equipment. Crit damage, crit rate, speed, and attack. Attack percent. Nuts. That's crazy. Great. I love that.
With hardly any time left to say farewell.
We love that. Thank you, game. That's a perfect piece for Leocha. Oh, Locha. God damn it. Pronunciation is crazy in this household. Okay, do this.
For oblivion.
Do this.
Destiny is apparent. Memories of beneath the waters lies
To be honest with you, Code, when I
I weep for the
when I started Star Rail, I instantly got way too deep into it.
It too shall
I'll show you momentarily after I get out of this battle, but you'll see what I mean in a moment. So I understand your sentiment earlier with like you got too deep into the Genshin. I used to be deep into Genshin, but not anymore. I still have my account. It still has a lot of things I can do if I end up coming back. I don't know when, because I haven't really seen any benefit coming back yet. Sadly, it's really hard for me to go back due to the amount of rewards that keep getting given to us. I mean, I get it. From what little I've played, this game seems really nice. Yeah, like it's. I can agree. Speed boots, I'll take that. That's also a pretty good piece. Defense, affect hit rate, crit damage. Works, I guess. Yeah, Code, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you my inventory real quick. I've done a little bit of things. I've done a little bit of things because I got really um into the game. I've given myself quite a bit of choice. Sometimes given way too much choice in light cone department. But hey, I'm very happy to be able to have this kind of thing. It helps me make a lot more easier premium teams. The flexibility makes it feel very nice. Because goddamn, does flexibility make my brain give that sweet dopamine. So whale, free to play or somewhere in between. I would say I'm pay to play if I have to go over what I need to for kinda, yeah, I'm a semi whale. I'm not gonna say that I'm not a whale. I'm a casual whale. I just get one copy unless I see so much potential, like say for Ron May and Acheron. I got up to E2 and then I stopped. And that's it. Like, I only get Eidolons for characters that I see that are beneficial that I'm going to use a lot. And I use both quite a lot. So it really depends. Most of the time I just get their character and the light cone, and that's it. Otherwise I just get that and the light cone. So to sum it up and make sure I'm not repeating myself, one light cone and one copy of the character. And that's it most of the time. The rare cases I get multiple Eidolons or I get an Eidolon, depending on which one's good. Most of the time is E2 is the highest that I'm willing to go. And then as soon as I get that, I stop and I just wait until the next character comes out. I am a collector, in my opinion. I just don't have Japard. I'm only missing one character. But otherwise, yeah. I would say I am a pay-to-play, to be honest. But it helps me at least help people out. With at least building some characters. I would have experience. Sadly, the only person I don't have experience with is Japard, and I need him. And that's why I'm going to have to get Aventurine, because he's the closest to Japard. Or to a tank that I can get that actually puts a proper shield. So it all really depends. Meanwhile, me getting C6 Zhongli and Genshin while fully free to... well, keep in mind, I love my Galaxy Ranger, so I don't blame you. So I had to at least get E2. I am tempted to get more Eidolons, but I'm saving this for Aventurine, because I do plan to possibly get E2, possibly, depending on how good I see him as. But like, I also have some extra deposit, so I don't know. I am tempted to get more copies of her, because they do benefit her quite a bit. Because vulnerability, and then just penetration. So, but I had to win a lot of 50-50s, and I'm not about to spend a heart and a liver to get her. Because I don't know if I even should or not. I love this woman, but I don't know if I'm willing to go that far. Because I already got her light cone. I got her to E2. I don't know if I want anything else. I don't know if I want anything else. Because how much pity do I have? Because I remember I possibly... Did I even lose the 50-50? I don't think I did. 5. That was the first... That was the second copy. That's 55, 60, 70, 75, 80. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I had to go quite a bit for Acheron E2. Let me do a proper counting. So it's... Currently right now I have 5, 6 pity. And then it took 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So it was like on the 80 mark was when I got my first copy of Acro, or my first duplicate. So I had to go to pity for my first copy, or my first, like, extra copy. And then I think... Yeah, no, then I got Acheron again later. My brain's trying to figure it out, but I have a website that I probably should be using to like track this, but man, I'd rather put my brain to actually getting better at this. So far I've won all the 50-50s. I'm debating heavily right now. Because it would be a good idea. It could possibly be a good idea, but at the same time, it could be the worst option ever to do. That's the debate I'm having with myself. Because it could be a good idea. At the same time, it also just ending up being a downfall on my part, and then I end up not getting Aventurine in the end. Because I do need another type of sustain, because some, like Fushuan, great sustain. Just, she doesn't seem like she's able to handle certain content because of, like, her thing goes directly to her defense, and I think her defense is not what it should be. That might be why. I maybe figured out why, possibly. Let me check the website again. See if actually Fushuan has a better set that I may not be building. I think I just didn't build my Fushuan right. Because what should she be having? Getting to substats is good because they reduce the amount of directly. Fushuan also wants some effect resistance. Okay. Actually, Code, do you remember how much money you spent for Zhongli? If I may ask, if I may be allowed to ask such question. Because I know completely fully getting like 7 copies of a character can take a lot out of someone's pocketbook, so I'm just curious on how much it took you. Bro, do I not have a good piece at all? As I said, I fully free to play it for as many primos. I'm not sure since I pulled over multiple reruns. Fair, but hey, like I commend you for being able to get hit an E6 Zhongli over free to play. That is quite impressive. I guess I'm maybe misunderstood a little bit, so my bad. What's this gonna give? Oh, that's a pretty crappy stat. HP. Energy regen is better though in for my Fushuan. Do I? Yeah, do I? I think I might need to need to work on my sets then, I guess. Where is that new piece that I got? It was somewhere. Where is it? Oh no, yeah, it was this piece. It was the glove. Yeah, that's the new glove. I didn't get a good hat anywhere. This is like the best hat that I can get. Okay, well. Seems like I may need some better relics for my Fushuan. My Fushuen. That's how I say her name. I don't know. I don't know what fucking bullshit I was spouting. Eh. Sure, I'll spend a little bit to invest into my Fushuan. My Fushuen. Fushuen. God damn it.
Free will, or was it still water afflicted?
I'll see you off.
What do you want to know? Ill fate to say. Memories of beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
We're getting 400k consistently. That's much better than I used to have. HP is not good. HP percent again is not good either. Oh yeah, I could just go to my Okay, so my Fushuen has almost 2,000, but that's not good enough. For her boots... Okay. What I need to do is make sure I... What was the main stat? Okay, it was speed or HP is what she needs. Her body piece needs to be an HP, but also get some defense as well. So my body piece, HP but doesn't have defense. I think that's definitely an issue. Well then, this is a debacle. Will I be able to get a proper piece? I should be able to. Let's try to get a new boot. If I can get a good HP boot with defense percent on it, actually, yeah, that should be good enough when I get that. Let's see. I do have some main stat selection, but I'll save those for something important. I will embrace that piece. Okay. That's some pretty good luck there. I'll take it. Let me put it onto my Fu Xuan. Defense percent, because she needs it more than anything. She has a pretty good body piece. What it mainly needs, she needs is defense percent out the wazoo. Oh. Only if that gives me HP. Okay. Can we get effect resistance? Possibly? Hopefully we can get some pretty good rolls on it, and then we should be fine. In the meantime, I need to get a new good, I think it's a headpiece. Yeah, it's a headpiece that I need for Locha to get a better two-piece of this set. No. No. Come on, give me a good piece. That could be a possible good piece. We just have to see where that goes. Because it is all percents. Speed, Locha doesn't need as much speed as I really think. He does need speed, but not as much as people insinuate. Because all he needs to do is be able to heal a lot with his barrier, or his little technique. Or yeah, his talent. His talent is like the most important thing to be able to proc, and it's equal to his attack percent. And do it to him finally getting his proper light cone. Can do more damage. Oh, you're kidding me. Now I'm thinking about it. What? Should I even go for Eidolons for him? I do use him a lot. I will see benefit. But that's the question. What's the priority on his? Either increases his outgoing healing or increases shield for an ally. Both are great benefits for a defensive support. So E2 is good. E1 is good. Increases attack percent. But then also increases his outgoing healing. And then creates a shield for the ally. Like, let me check the shield. When a skill is triggered, if an ally is lower than 50%, ongoing healing increases by 30%. If the ally's HP is a 50% or higher, the ally receives a shield that can absorb 18 deal to his attack. Oh. You know what? Because of how much I use bro. So, people in chat, I'm curious. Yay or nay for getting E2 Locha? I have the funds to do such. I have stuff prepared. What do you guys think? because he'll be giving more support. And I use bro a lot. He is like my go-to healer on most situations. I would say yay. How about you, Code? You in favor or are you nay for it? I'm just wanting your guys' opinion because I don't mind either way. I mean, if you use him a lot and have the funds, sure. Alright. In that case, if you guys would be so kind to watch, I would greatly appreciate it. In that case, let's try. Why not? We'll stream these summons. It's better to stream them than not. Because you could get them, I could go get the most outrageous luck during these. Let's go. First 10 pull. 16. Nothing so far. 17. 18. 19. Alright, we're gonna hit the 20. Okay. Gotta get that server stream look activate. Yeah, the streamer look to activate. Yeah, we just gotta hope and pray. Just prage in chat. Just pray. Just hope and pray that we can get it early. We can at least get the first copy early. 30. We got a Pela. It's fine, we got a free pull from that. Okay. 40. 50. Ooh. Damn it, bruh. Okay, we're getting close to 60 now. I sadly have no pray emotes, but I'll give you my luck from Legends and Dokkan for this. I appreciate you, bro. 60. Yes! Okay. We gotta see abundance. We better be seeing abundance. If we get Japard, I also take a Japard. Let's hope and pray it's Locha. 1, 2, 3. Yes! We won 4 50/50s in a row. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm screenshotting for this occasion. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate your prayers, my boy. Okay, we got a Gallagher. Okay. God bless. For those that are watching the VOD, God bless Shallot, bro. See, that's all you needed was my luck. Just the power of believe it, bro. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Okay. So what we're hoping for now is that we get an early 5-star. The power of fucking friendship, yes. Okay. I have enough for another pity. But okay. 10. 20. 30. 'Pela, I guess that's fine. 40. Ooh. 50. Come on. 60. Oh no. Come on, these pulls, these redeem pulls. 70. 70. Bro. Oh, we have to go to pity for this. Okay, we went to pity. Can we win 5 50-50s in a row? Well, time will tell. Abundance. Boys, we did it. We did it. I did it. We did it, boys. It's been achieved. Round of applause in chat, bro. A round of applause. We did it. 5 50-50s in a row. 2 copies of Acheron and 2 copies of Locha. And his light cone. Again, all you needed was the luck. The luck for the very last 2. Indeed. Very nice. And with that being said, Locha, welcome. There we go, boys. E2 Locha. And we do indeed have some pulls to spare. I do also have a lot of the special daily rewards stuff. I do have 120 of these days, so this will keep me topped up with multiple pulls. I may not have guarantee for Aventurine, but I am getting a job. I did get some recent news about my job, so as long as I get my job, I should be all good to go. The hope is just to make sure that I get my job and then I can start saving my money. I think that's a pretty solid plan, in my opinion, as like a 19-year-old, someone that has some decent maturity, or someone that's at least putting effort into, or at least putting funds into this game. I don't know. But yeah, that's good. Thank God. God bless the Hoyoverse gods. Actually, no. I'm just gonna bless Lady Luck and like the people along the way, bro. Shit, I should be grateful. I am very grateful to even have a privilege of having this. Do that for the sake of just maxing them out. Let's go. I need to go redeem some of them. These, yeah, a bunch of these. I need to. All these. How much do I even have? I have like more than 3, almost close to 3 million. Let's see. I'm just curious on how much. To be honest with you guys, the E6 is said to be very good. It has like the great, like it seems to be great, but at the same time, it's not worth selling a kidney and a liver for. Eidolon 2 is like the closest to being worth it. In my eyes. From just what I can see. From just the guides on here. Yeah, it doesn't say anything else about it, but I appreciate you guys for watching, because thank God I think that was a treat for the eyes. Don't you think? Being able to, like, win, like, two 50-50s in a row. That's, like, that's fucking great. In my eyes, that's a win. In return for at least you guys, like, at least for you, Charlotte, I'm hoping that your summons go well. At least to give back. Because right now, I have no need for the luck for a good while. I have, like, 2 weeks before I should even need my luck. So, I wish you very much luck on your summons as soon as possible, my boy. It's the least that I can at least give to you. I hope as well. I have my golden goose anyway. That gives me their luck. Ah, I see. Fair enough. You get your luck somehow, or you get it somewhere and somehow. That's more than fair. But yeah, most of the things that I need to do is very, let's see. I should be fine just going into my Locha and... Which piece should I work on first? It's probably this piece. Because it has the best stats out of anything. Crit rate, that's good. That's fine. Another into crit rate. Can we get one into attack? Crit damage is also fine. Some into attack, please. Oh. Did I already run out? Oh, that's crazy. Let's see here. I think the one thing I need right now is a good arm piece for Fushun. Yeah, that's what I should work on right now. Can we get a good arm piece? Let's see. I accidentally clicked through it too fast before I could even check it. Yeah, that's not a good piece at all. There you go. Alright. Let us go. Yeah, let's go to this set. Maybe even upgrade my blade. Maybe, while I'm at it. See if I can get some better stats on him. I don't really want to do that. Oh yeah, I got another thing I could easily do. I could easily work on going around to every place that I've been to and killing all the enemies with Acheron. I forgot that's just the benefit to having Acheron. Is just being able to just have someone that could just kill everything in the overworld. God bless Acheron. God bless Acheron, fellas. Boom. Break everything while we're at it. It also gives me credits and some materials, so it doesn't hurt to go around and just breaking everything. Might as well start with the smallest and then go all the way up. Start with the most. There you go. Do that. I'll go over here and go through this the long way so then I don't have to do too much fiddle farting around with the bridge system. Because I didn't really like this section at all. This section was really annoying at first to do. So thankfully I can just go across here and just grab those. There we go, kill it. Sorry little one. Shallot, the best way to explain this ability that I'm using with this character called Acheron is basically an active skill in Dokkan. But in this game where you move around, it kind of like you interact with battles by like hitting the enemy first or them hitting you. In this case, you're hitting the enemy and just obliterating it in a matter of seconds. You're just atominizing an enemy into oblivion is basically the best way to describe this in Dokkan terms. That's how powerful she is. Like, that's why I got her. Also just because she just looks pretty and looks nice. And I like purple. Ah, I see. I mean, it's like a free roam, so I guess the concept, in a sense, yeah. The only issue, really, is that you have to make a lot of technique points, regeneration food, because that's mainly what you have to use to actually get the stuff, to actually do this ability. So you have to keep either breaking these or going around eating, like, made food. It's kind of like how Genshin can make food that can buff you. In this game, you could either make things that buff your team or in the next battle, or make things that just help you prepare better for the next battle. Like, say, for higher level, or like maybe elite enemies is what they call them in Star Rail. Basically the bosses of the overworld, other than actual proper bosses. Other than that, that's it. Really to know. You can't instantly kill the elites though. You can kill the normal ones, but you cannot kill the elites. That's the only downside to this ability. But it does do a enter the battle type damage when you get to the next wave of enemies if there's multiple waves. So I guess it can be very helpful in a pinch as long as you know how to benefit from it. Most of the time there's no real reason not to benefit from it. It all just depends on your team. Otherwise it's quite swimmingly with most of the things for you do for it. But yeah, I don't know. Grab this. Supply zone. Yeah, I need to go to supply zone and go in here and kill all the enemies here. And then I'll need to go to Urilo 6. Break that. Shink, shink. Yeah, there's no more enemies down there. I know there's none. The last time I went down here, I just need to get used to just going through this path where I sweep everything. I think there's stuff down here. There should be stuff down here. Boom. I can go over there in a moment. I just need to make sure. Oh yeah, it's. Oh, there is an enemy up here. All right. Ha! Sayonara. Bonk. Ha! Shine. Shine. I missed. I'm gonna pretend we're gonna pretend that no, that never happened. That I did not miss my shing. Let's see. That should be everything here. Should be everything on this level. Other than maybe over here. Yep, there we go. Grab this. The less trick snacks I have to use is the better. Okay, yeah, there's no enemies in here. Never hurts checking because I can't remember everything. Gotta at least save some brain room for other things. Hi, Arlen. Hi, buddy. That's where the train is. Do this. Okay. Seclusion zone. Here we go. Alright. I don't believe there's anything up here that needs to be killed, other than maybe just a bunch of these boxes where I can get some free materials. Or at least synthesizing materials, so it's beneficial. I see the benefit of coming up here. Oh, my bad, gang. God damn it, my mouse has like some weird dirt on it, so I had to scratch it off. There we go. I don't know if it's just me or not, but when I was playing Genshin originally, I sadly did not have this computer that I'm currently streaming on. The only I think the only real time I got to experience Genshin quality was through someone else's like POV. So I think I figured out possibly why I don't like Genshin as much. It was possibly due to me just never getting the quality for the things that you would want to have quality for. Because I was sadly stuck on my phone when playing Genshin. So I don't know if that affected how I liked the game because of that or something else. I don't know. I feel like that was at least at least a factor to some degree. That's just my blatant, like, thought. Because I feel like that might be a thing that could be the reason why I didn't play it as much. The game's great, just, they just have things to work on, but I think just, the optimization for phone needs to be done. Because that's what I originally played on Genshin a lot, so that's the main struggle that they had. Star Rail was able to address it a lot more easier, in my eyes. I don't know, that's just me. I might have just some slight bias with Star Rail, but I've been with the game from the beginning, so that maybe might be why I why I feel like that. I feel like that could be a good reasoning why. But for those who play Genshin, to their own. That's just how I would answer rebuttal for that. If anyone goes like, "Hey, I like Genshin more," I'll be like, "Yeah, you can enjoy Genshin. I do not mind. If you like Genshin, enjoy your Genshin." I think just both sides are toxic. Just some people aren't willing to be in the will come to the middle for Genshin, and same with the Genshin people for Star Rail. It's just the back and forth bickering. I shall enjoy Genshin. Indeed, you shall, and I will respect your wishes. I'm open arms with Genshin as long as they can improve their like reward system. I think that's the only reason I really stopped playing. The motivation for rewards, and like I do have a better PC. I do have a PC now. I can probably easily play Genshin a lot easier now. They just had to just bring me back. You know, I think like that's the one issue that they need to, or the thing that they need to do before I can become convinced to get back to Genshin. I have an account. I have pretty good characters on there. I think it's just the motivation to have someone else to play with was the main issue. I do have my lovely girlfriend that plays Genshin, but I don't know if she plays as often anymore. Motivation has also gone dry for her as well. For both Star Rail and Genshin, she does play both. Just Star Rail more, due to me playing it. I semi-influenced her just a little bit. Not that much though. She still enjoys Genshin, and like I don't blame her. I will say this is a no filter stream, so if I do make some weird comments or weird takes, just understand that that's just how I feel, and I wish to not offend anyone, because I don't know who will just end up coming into this like stream and go like, "Why are you slandering Genshin? You're a Honkai Star Rail player." I don't know. I should at least put that out there, because I feel like at some point, I don't know. You never know when someone's just gonna just pull some hidden past shit and go like, "Is this you?" And go like, I'll go like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "What do you gotta say for that?" I'll go like, "That's just how I feel. It's no offense to anyone." And I would just say, "Oh, cry me a fucking river, Barry." So true. Go like, "Hey, my opinion stays my opinion, and unless something can change it, it stays that way. I'm determined on my opinion." I think just some people are just really like more sensitive about their opinions, and I can understand to a certain degree, but there's always a limit to understanding when it comes to opinions, because there's some opinions that just are better to keep to yourself, unless you're willing to be confident about how you feel about things, and then like you just are able to at least give your take, and then that. I think everyone's is aware that Genshin is far from perfect, but those who claim otherwise are lying to themselves. It's still a good game, but as you said, there's stuff that they need to work on. Yeah. The main thing that makes me not want to play Genshin is optimization for making people that just want to get on the game. Like, Star Rail has already done some of the stuff that Genshin should do. I just have to wait and see how long it will take for Genshin to do it. They also need to increase their rewards. I don't like feeling like I have to pull out my wallet if I want to get a character from the game. The one character I was really I would be more than willing to get is Farina and Nouvellette. I've seen their like gameplay. I've seen like people that have properly built them. They're great characters. The only issue I see is just the way to grind materials, or at least the relics. It's not simple to me due to me being more turn-based game. Star Rail is my bread and butter. Genshin is not my bread and butter. I gave it a shot because of my friends originally. So I mainly gave Genshin a chance because of my friends. So I don't blame myself for not liking it as much. I just ended up I gave it a shot. It didn't really get my cup. It did not get my seal of approval like over time. The approval stickers kind of started peeling off. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I see it. I don't know. Oh boy, optimism. I paid 2K for my PC, and I still encountered one or two areas that were so incredibly unoptimized that it really lagged out. Yeah. There's a lot of just optimization that Genshin needs to do, and then I'd be more than willing to come back. But right now, in their state, as Mr. Baldman Tectone, it would be. I think that's the worst person to bring up in this situation due to just how people react to his name being brought up. But in my eyes, I see he makes some pretty good points. He's been there and done that. He's paid the win, like in that game in the past, and he's shown proper like issues in the game. He's shown some issues that some of us wouldn't be able to actually properly do. So, I will say he has shown the ins and outs to me that I've seen the most. So, I think due to just Genshin not being able to optimize properly in the proper amount of like resources and time, that's why Tectone came to Star Rail, because I don't see any reason why he shouldn't have at the beginning of Star Rail being a thing. I was really excited for it because I'm a big fan of turn-based games, and seeing a game made by Hoyoverse, the same people that make really good like visually pleasing characters, made me very happy. My dopamine went through the roof when I first saw this game, like about a year ago, and it made me very happy to see that they have been making things worthwhile. And all the payments that I've done for this game seems very worth it in my eyes, because I don't see any reason I wouldn't enjoy this game in my eyes. The only thing that Genshin is struggling with is optimization, then it would be doing much better. They're both great games. I used to enjoy them equally. I just enjoy Star Rail more. And they welcomed more ease, I would say. I'm already saying repetitive stuff, but yeah. I put my cards on the table. That's how I see it. Come here. There you go. I don't know. That's just my take about it. My unfiltered view about it. Let's see. I think this should be fine. Okay, I'm done with this area. To this area. Oh, actually, this area doesn't have anything. This place does. But yeah, no. I think just to sum it up, Genshin has a lot of optimization to do before most of its player base can come back. And that's just the bottom line. And they need to do it quick. I don't really like having to rush people, but in this case, their game is slowly getting overtaken by their protege game, aka Star Rail, the game that I'm playing right now. So, They need to get their head out of their gutter and actually properly give us the optimization and the rewards that are needed to bring people back, and then they will actually get proper returning players. If they gave as much as Star Rail does and actually takes the bets that Star Rail does, they would be able to do better. I know both teams are very different, but Star Rail team has a great mindset that I would appreciate for them to keep going. Genshin just needs to take notes. They need to take notes and hopefully they can fix themselves. Oh, ow.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
There we go. Yeah, rewards are a problem as well. Just the fact that for the 3-year anniversary of the game, they were like, "Oh yeah, here's 3 free wishes. Thanks for playing." Nah, they should have gave 3 10 polls. Like, I'm confident that they would bring so many people in. You'd bring so many new people in. Like, say you bring a good rerun with the 3 free polls, they would get so many like they would get people influenced to actually be willing to summon. As long as they're willing to actually give out the proper rewards for the certain celebrations and milestones, they would get plenty of people. That's what entices me. Like, I'm gonna put that out there. So that's mainly how I would be more than willing to play. More rewards for the right type of milestones. As long as they can figure that out, they are good. But right now, they have not. And they're falling off because of such. To be honest, I don't really think that if I put in my feedback that it's gonna do anything. Like, that's just the bottom line for how I see it, because I'm not a big creator. I don't have very much presence. I have great possible thoughts about things that should be done to the game, but unless I had a Hoyo representative that knew exactly what their company wants, then I can't really bounce too many ideas without it just not being able to stick to the wall. I'm throwing butter at a wall that is like a non-stick pan. It's basically me putting butter and expecting to sit on a pan and stick when I flip it over. It's just gonna fall out and then just be a mess everywhere. My words are just gonna be a mess on the floor in their headquarters, and then they would just be like, "Oh, your idea was not as great as we thought it was," and I'm like, "Sorry, bro. I have a mindset of someone that likes rewards. I like being rewarded for the dedication. I don't want to just feel like I did all that for nothing just to get something that's not even worth the amount of effort that I put in. The rewards need to be equal to the amount of effort. And that's the main issue that Genshin is having, that Star Rail is excelling. I will say Star Rail does have Genshin to go off of for the issues that happened in the past, but obviously Star Rail can have its issues, but they actively address them. Genshin does not. So it's a bit of active problems being fixed, and then okay, let me rephrase that to make sure it makes more sense, so that I'm not just re-saying the same thing. Star Rail actively sees problems and is willing to talk about them. Genshin, possibly, we don't know if they acknowledge some of the problems, and then they don't do anything. And if they do acknowledge them, they probably just give a blind eye to them and they just move on with their day. He's either that or something else. Otherwise, they're not doing much. They're attempting. It's like someone that has a hard time getting motivated gets told to do something and they go like I don't wanna, or like I don't wanna, or like no, or says nuh-uh. That's basically how I see the Genshin, like how Genshin is doing right now. They're like people are like asking and suggesting ways to fix their problems, and then they go like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. And people go like, why? And they're like, I don't want to do it because I just don't want to put the effort into it. That's what I think. That's what I see. Oh, I didn't do my E? Fuck, it's fine. Yo, Trotter, little piggy, come here, little guy. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Sayonara, Trotter-san. Shine.
Free will, still waters uplifted.
Alright. Another blood debt repaid indeed, Acheron. Indeed. Let's see here. Cyan, bye bye, loser. Ha, shing, shing. I think another thing I need to make sure I at least say in the VOD, if people do end up taking the or listening to this VOD. Fuck. Give me a second. I might just need to try to reform my words because my brain for just now forgot what I was just about to say. Oh yeah. Just I hope for Genshin to be able to succeed and be able to at least get something right for once, instead of just watching it just fall deeper and deeper into just despair, and for things to just not end up in the good light, in the like happy light of things. I would love to see more positive things, but I just can't. It's just very sad to see, and it's like what makes me just so sad. Just because I used to love the game. I just now have to just like watch it burn, or watch the like either the community burn, past players like burning like their like ties to it. And I am no exception. I used to be a Genshin player. I used to. I used to be a person that just grabs one copy of the character, grabs their weapon, their signature weapon, and then just leave the banner, and then just continue to play the game. I just try to give myself more things to do, in the sense of just more characters. That's what I like. That's what I used to do. But yeah, no, I think that's a good thing to kind of leave with, or let it linger. Let's see, where's the next enemy? Should hopefully be some nearby. Unless I got them all. I think I did for this section. Let me go to Rivet Town next. I know sometimes Dokkan also has stuff that ends up being like very problematic with some of the units from what I remember the last time I hearing about Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. I don't know if there's anything that's recent that's been going on, Shallot, that could possibly be doing that. Yeah, somewhat. Like what? If I, for example, if I may know, you know a lot more about Dokkan than I ever do. So, I'm curious. What kind of shit do you have to deal with on like Dokkan? While I'm on the topic of like improvements and like things that some companies like need to learn from. Because I know some characters end up just having a really dead release because of how they play and how like very like problematic or how specific some characters can be. That's what I know from a personal experience, like a general like consensus that some characters just have too much of a niche where they just don't end up having a good arrival unless they are coming into a period where a unit is very much needed or something like that. Because I know that can be a big issue because if it like say for Legends, like if there's a character that gets released like in a time period where it does not need to be added or like a character that's like really good at a different times like time of place and they get released in a place where they get completely washed. Well, I mean, making a pity system for one, like other than legendary coin banners. Yeah, true that. Same with Legends. Legends also needs to make a pity system. Both of the Dragon Ball games are great, but they just don't have a pity system where it makes it difficult to actually properly get the game, like the characters. Like, both games are great. Don't get me wrong. They have their great things, but their main issue is the pity system. Other than that, their game is great. I still hate that when I summoned for full power Super Saiyan 4, I pulled way too many tech pans, and then you then had to wait for his return and pull him in red coins. Yeah, no, it really shouldn't have to be like that. It's kind of like how Legends is sometimes, like where you have to like spend a good chunk of money just to get one character, like say Ultra characters for instance. And like sometimes it doesn't help when you really want a character that's like really good and you see benefit in using them, but it's locked behind a paywall and you just have to hope and pray and like hope and prage that you win that 50 like that like high chance or like that low chance of getting the character. Like say I was recently trying to get that Frieza. Ultra banners are so ass. The Ultra UI was good to me, but in general they are ass. I did see the new Golden Frieza, show some great promise from Garesh's videos. The characters are great. The rates in the pit. There should be a proper pity system, though, because they are limited. It would make sense that if you are willing to pay, that there should be a pity system. The pity system right now is okay, but it needs to at least be more consistent. Oh, he's annoying. Had to switch back to his strike-oriented USS? Yeah. No, he did make up the meta. He did shake it up a good amount. Not gonna lie. He's annoying, but that does show his power, at least. They at least didn't make bro, like, abysmally, like, weak. You know? They at least did bro right. For the amount of times that Garesh has been begging. Yeah, cannot run blast teams while he's around. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. The 99 cost blasts are annoying. Yeah. And, like, if you have, like, Angel Golden Frieza, like the green one, the green sparking one, oh god. You're waiting for, like, a whole bunch of hurt. Having two characters that can do that, and then having a possible, like, endurance character as well. Or just depending on what, like, team there is. There is some options, but obviously, to each their own. But yeah, no. just a lot of games that are not doing so well are just not able to afford to do like things that optimize the game unless they want to lose sales. Like for instance, Genshin doesn't want to lose their like income from China because China is like their main source of income. For Star Rail, they're benefiting from the global fan base, and that's everyone. Global, like the global like client makes it very easy for a lot of people to give their input and actually give the right amount of feedback that is needed to make sure things work smoothly. And like Genshin hasn't been able to figure that out. Star Rail has, and just you need to get a collective vote or at least a collective like feedback. Because sometimes it does not help when like Genshin only focuses on the Chinese player base to get their like thoughts or they get their things like done. And it's very concerning. And it makes it very sad to just watch it happen. Just watch it unfold. So nowadays, it's optimization, but in the right way to keep attention span of people nowadays is the main issue. And depending on who you're asking, you'll get a way different answer. Because if there's something that is boring for me to do, I try to like keep my mind stimulated by like doing two things at once and making sure that things are more beneficial in my eyes, or at least making sure that both things can benefit me and benefit my progress to a proper way. That's just how I see things, though, because it's iffy most of the time. It all just depends on what the company does. That's the main thing that some games just need to work on. That's all they really need to do. Otherwise, they're doing something right. All games have the things that they're doing right. All we need to do is just make sure that they like find their way of making their fan base enjoy the game properly. And if there's something that needs to be addressed, they do their best to address it, and then they like address their solution, and then they try to address a like revision solution if that solution doesn't help. So it is very important for us that for people that have power, or at least have some say in what like things the games can do. For Star Rail, it's a lot easier for the community to be able to give what they need in like in feedback. But for Genshin, it's the one issue that makes the game struggle. And what makes them struggle is just purely not being able to bring their like, or at least understand and bring to light issues that they have been having. If they could just do that, they would be able to do so much more. But they just don't. They just don't. And it makes me just sad to watch, and it's not great. I don't like things not succeeding. I want things to succeed. And it's sad that some games just do it to themselves. I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable statement to say for just gacha games in general. If people ask for optimization, do your best to do optimization, and then just kind of be just like aware of feedback, and then just make sure that things are properly like understood and addressed. Do you think that's a pretty good reasonable like thing to like ask from like game creators or like just like some companies that are willing to at least hear us out? That like optimization is like the most popular thing to have. I do want some of your guys' opinions because I feel like it's important to like have everyone else's takes about this. Because sometimes optimization can be really great. Sometimes optimization can be like the worst thing to have like have active players. But I feel like it's a pretty good thing to have optimization. I don't know. Oh, I didn't even do... I don't think I even properly used the items that I grabbed from that seller. Did I? It's in here. Yeah, there it is. Huh? That's a pretty good material to grab. A tier 4 material. That's some pretty good material as well. Boom. Alright, back to the grind. If something else comes to mind, I might end up talking about it. For now, I'm just going to continue just wiping out these enemies and getting all the materials that I can. Optimizing what I can get from them. Uno, dos. Gracias de nada. Okay, boom. I'm gonna go back around. It doesn't seem like there's any other enemies here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Boom, boom. Hey, sir. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Shinu. Bro is now deceased. Little bro did not see it coming. Oh yeah, I got maybe something more positive. I like the... I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I love the .exe YouTubers or YouTubers that just like make a lot of... that do a lot of like... kind of meme references in like their videos for new characters. Like Rogue Killer, I Am Flame. Like creators like them and like creators that are similar. I think that, like they're a pretty great like type of creator that I enjoy because they are like showing the capabilities of the character while also making it like a feast for the eyes in like the editing, the types of like gameplay we see from them. And like I think Rogue Killer and I Am Flame have both done their best to show us, the community, like for recently, at least for Star Rail that I'm more aware of. And like I may be wrong with some other creators, that like are for Dragon Ball and Dokkan and everyone else, but it's very apparent in Star Rail for me. Because holy moly, their edits are great. It makes things very interesting to watch and observe and absorb. Because being able to see references that I haven't even seen in a long ass time from like years ago that I used to like see everywhere is a nice refresher. To me that is to one of the people that has indulged in the ways of memeing on the internet or like indulging in memes. I don't know. Because like memes are DNA of the soul. Boom. And like they're the heart to all the enjoyment for me because like if I can make jokes about a game that I enjoy, it makes me feel more connected with people, and actually memes have helped me make some great friends along the way. Even that sounds like the most dorkiest anime bullshit thing ever. It's true. That's how I feel about memes. They have brought me joy, sometimes sorrow, but most of the time it has brought me closer to being more whole. Because sometimes they can just, like, sometimes you can even cheer yourself up with memes. Sometimes. It's like a great thing to kind of, like, be aware of that, like, my way of helping myself feel good and all is kind of like either just talking to people, being, like, having heart-to-heart conversations, sometimes just purely enjoying a topic together, or at least talking about it and having fun about it, or at least if we're like gonna like talking about a game more negatively, try to be as equal to both sides as possible. That's just how I do it. Because I know some sides don't deserve it, but I try to be as fair and generous as I can. Within reason, of course. But yeah, no, it is very important to make sure that we can like connect with each other through some of the games that we play and be able to enjoy it. Because sometimes you never know when playing a game and being able to play it with others can sometimes be an absolute treat. Or at least enjoying this topic together. That's how I would say. Boom. Anything else? Nope. We move. Let's see. Let me change up the music real quick. There you go. Much better. Shake it up a little bit. Boom, bam, bop, boom, bam, boom. Easy. All just ceased. Moving on. Okay, well I think I just should just move through the gate. That's probably the most simplest way to get through here. I don't know what I was trying to do. I think I did a pretty good sweep of this area. Can't really do anything there. Arlam Alley is also not that plentiful. Okay. The Divination Commission does have some pretty good enemies, or a good amount of enemies that I do need to get rid of. Shine. There we go. Goodbye, good sir. You had a good life. But you must return to the land of the dead. I'm doing you three a favor. Actually, I probably should go the other way where the Cloud Knights are, instead of going to the main center. I'll see if that's a more effective way of going around the whole circle, because you have to go around the whole entire Divination Commission circle that's around the edge, is where all the enemies are. So I'm hoping that if I... Unless going around here isn't beneficial. It does seem quite beneficial. Boom. Oh, hello. Yoink. Goodbye. Actually, let me turn up at least my voices for the game, because sometimes I've been told that the volume of the voices are not loud enough. Because I do need to have them like at least a little bit more louder than my music, at least. That's what I've learned. Like, I do need to be heard, but then also I need to make sure my game is, or at least the voices in the game gets heard, because I know sometimes they can be funny. Funny or nice to have. Okay. Boom.
Stream 4.
Boom.
Lean bolt.
Okay, it's not worth going over there. Next section, here we go.
Stream 4. Lean bolt. Stream 4. Lean bolt.
There we go. Okay, this area also is pretty abandoned or pretty deserted, so it's not going to be very many enemies that are going to be here.
Stream 4.
Goodbye. And I think this is the area that I already, yep, I already went to this area, so I believe I cleared out all the Divination Commission. The Artisan Commission is next. We start from the original entrance when we first come here. At least one of the original ones. So and we move. We start from the center, and then we go our way around. Starting with these two. Boom. Let me at least change the thing to... Getting that grind in. TBL 70. Give me a moment, guys. Let me just check something real quick. It won't take too long. Oh, okay, I do have drops still, so I need to make sure I have drops enabled. I do need to also make sure that drops are also enabled, or at least set in the tops. HSR drops. Oh yeah, for those that are watching, that are enjoying, or at least like are here for the long road, like you can get some lovely rewards from playing, or at least being in my stream. You can get 30 Stellar Jade for free. As long as you're watching my stream and you at least have it open, you can easily get these rewards. You will need to connect your Twitch and your StarRail account together, but obviously, in my eyes, I see it's like pretty beneficial to get as long as you are able to keep it open. I see quite the benefit. I almost forgot that I had them open because, like, to be honest with you, I thought I didn't have them anymore. I guess that's my bad, but obviously it is what it is. But at least now I'm aware of it. Because I know it was during when that streaming event. I really enjoyed doing that. I wish another one could come back, because I would love to be able to, like, give rewards to people that are just enjoying my company, enjoying the time, enjoying at least the hopefully the commentary. But obviously, all I wish is to find people that enjoy my content, or at least enjoy my little rants once in a while. To each their own. I just hope to foster some great viewers to talk and communicate with, and or at least just connect with. You know, it never hurts having people to connect with whenever you need someone to connect with. We are very social creatures, after all, so it makes sense that some of us just maybe a bit more needed of social interaction in our own ways. We do have everyone has their own ways of doing it, but mine is trying to use the internet to its advantage on being able to find some great people. I've used sometimes because some of the people that I've met were through just Twitch alone, and then just me finding the right people that just have the right type of interests. It never hurts digging just a little bit to find exactly what you want. Because all it can take is just one choice to make history. And make something that was worth every second. Because I see so much benefit from just being willing to connect and then just find great people. And then just being able to have more memories offline, possibly. Or maybe just off stream, off public, instead of being in the public all the time. You could possibly hang out with them in the the future, just for fun. There's so many options you could do. But there's just always the thing that just ends up making things a little bit more a bit more iffy, but there's always the thing, there's always good and bad. There's always a yin and yang to everything, but I see more benefits than bad, but obviously there can be more bads depending on what kind of people you hang out around with, and you just gotta find people that you relate with or vibe with. Because I know having the right vibe with someone can help immensely with just how you communicate. You can meet a lot of great people offline, but also not some great ones. Yeah, true. There's always one serrated blade for each side. There's always a good way to cut things, and there's always a bad way to cut things. It's like how a samurai sword is. Meeting people online is like a samurai sword, and the good things are on the serrated blade, and the bad things are on the dull side of the blade. Bad things on the spine, and you try to achieve things through using the spine of the blade, you may not get exactly what you want. And you may not get exactly what you want for the other side either. But it's more consistent. It just all depends on person-to-person experience, though. I will at least say that. Nothing's perfect. Some people just have a better experience than others. I am just very glad, and I'm very grateful for the people that have accepted me in my current friend group, and then my current partner, for example. It's nice to have someone that you can relate to, and if you can even find a special someone if you get really lucky. You cannot guarantee it, though. I used to be one of those people that hoped for that to happen, to be able to actually find someone like that. And it took forever for me to find someone like that, so there's always the yin and yang to everything, and that can be definitely one of them.
Stream forward. Lean bold.
Repay.
Again is on.
Okay.
Rose city?
Free from still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
There we go. Curious, Code. Are you still, doing some Genshin grinding? Just curious. I thought I'd at least check in on you, bro.
Stream forward.
Oh, nope. Yeah, you are not killing me, good sir. You're not getting me into a battle. Nuh-uh. Oh, I ran out of skill points. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Let me go over here. I think I've done almost every enemy that I could.
Stream forward. Lean bold.
I think I've done them all. Almost. Almost. Not right now. Took care of everything I needed to today. Ah, I see, I see. Fair enough. To be honest, I'm just trying to get everything that I can do for Star Rail daily during this stream, because sometimes when I get on stream, it gives me motivation to actually have a reason to get on the Star Rail instead of just doing the normal shit and then just getting off and then just feeling like I'm empty, you know? Do you sometimes feel empty when you just don't stream some of the shit that you do in a game? Like, for instance, like Genshin and shit? Because sometimes for me, it just ends up being that way for Star Rail. And, like, some other games. Because I want to have talks with people and actively, just, chill with them. And then just, possibly talk about things in the for future content and other shit. And stuff like that. I feel like it helps me, keep going. That's what motivates me to get on sometimes, or most of the time. There we go. There we go. Time to start the Alchemy Commission. Come here, bitch. There's a dog up here that up there. Hello. Goodbye. Chatting with people is really what makes streams fun. So true. So goddamn true. It does suck when sometimes I just end up having nothing happen, and then I just end up just sitting there for like 1 or 2 hours and then just get off stream. It's fair to do that. Like, no offense to people that do that. I'm not like excluding myself at all, because I've done that multiple times on multiple occasions that I've been streaming recently. It's just always important to find people that are willing to just chat, have fun, and willing to stay. Those are the OGs, and those are the people that I respect and appreciate the most. If people just come by to just say hello and just see what's going on, that's also a pretty good thing. I just appreciate people that stay by the most. Whether they talk or not, as long as they're supporting my stream by just like showing me that they're interested in my shit, even if I don't talk as or like don't like stream as much, I appreciate those people. Livens up my day when I am able to stream and be able to like do something else than hang out with my friends and try to like force hangouts with my friends. I want to be able to do something on my own accord. Bring people together on my own accord. And not feel like I'm always following people that like are able to bring a crowd, like people that are like more extroverted, that are able to like hang out with people more often. I enjoy more one-on-one conversations. I enjoy personal conversations with people that want to talk to me. Instead of me seeking them out, people like see me as an interesting person and they want to talk. I like being able to show at least something interesting and be able to at least have those that like enjoy that type of like friendship or at least kind of relationship. It's nice. So I can agree wholeheartedly, without a doubt, that having people to talk to is the greatest thing to have, and it's a commodity, and I appreciate it wholeheartedly. Doing something you love, entertaining with the thing that you love to the masses. A great thing to be able to do. And it's a privilege. Such an amazing privilege to have. Whenever you can have it. Boom. 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 There we go. Let me turn on my air conditioner real quick. Shouldn't take too long. It's starting to get late and I need to get my body temperature to a actual, like, sleepable one. Give me a moment. It shouldn't be taking too long. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if I took too long, guys. But yeah, oh yeah, I have another thing I could possibly talk about. Mental health. I know this is a very touchy subject for some people, but I think it's a good idea to maybe just talk about it myself, because I've had my own struggles that were a struggle for me, and at least a struggle for some people too. Is finding those people that you are comfortable with, that you can feel comfortable talking about personal things with them. I know most of the time it can be a struggle for some people. It used to be a struggle for me, but now that I've been able to, like, at least do my best to find people that I can trust, I now have people that I can at least talk to about things So then I don't feel like I have to just bottle it up. Because I used to bottle up my emotions to a point where it was unhealthy and where I had a spontaneous reaction. If something like really like serious or bad happened, something would happen. But I've been learning to try to do my best to learn from that and learn to be able to like do better, like have do more proactive things to fix it. Like I have been like recent over the recent year, I've been like more of trying to go to therapy when I can to make sure that I have at least professional help, to have professional reasoning and mental health. Please watch your phone. There we go. You know what? Like I want to do a battle for once.
Another dark for oblivion.
Boom.
Memories
Shine.
the waters lies an endless abyss.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll see you off. Ha! Eternal Spirit. Dead return!
I just realized I need water. Holy crap! I have been talking for a couple hours and then just I haven't even drank a single bit of water. This is why I have a thermos full of water for just this occasion. So I'm gonna take a quick swig of water. There we go. Let us continue. But yeah, just God damn it! My cord is being a son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, nothing else. Oh, I need to find a non-accessible way of getting up here. There we go. Well, on account of it being past 4 a.m., I probably should call it a night. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thanks, Code. I appreciate you coming by. It has been quite a while. I wish you a great night's sleep and a lovely next stream. If I'm not able to come join it, just know that I wish you a great stream. Nevertheless, you take care, man. Let's see. Okay, there's one pot over here. more than halfway done with at least grinding out everything on the overworld.
Stream forward.
I might get up, like, after I probably finish the overworld stuff, I might call it here because it's almost been 4 hours. So I'll probably just see if anyone's on VR chat probably after, and then if there's not anyone that I can join immediately, I probably just will relax for the rest of the day and probably just watch YouTube or something like that. That might be my plan. I just gotta see what happens. Only the future can tell. All I can do is really just wait and see. Because that's probably the most simplest way of thinking about it. It's not good to dwell on the future and then expect things to change. If you actually, you can always change the future. You just have to be more. You just have to be able to, or at least be willing to be optimistic when the opportunity arises. You have the right to say no. You have the right to choose something else. But there's always the option. The option can be there, and it can be an open opportunity if you take the right step forward. There we go. There we go. Boop. I can't believe I was able to get rid of 4 hours of boredom because of streaming today. God bless the gods today. I'm very grateful to be able to actually have a lovely, like, little streaming session today. I'm very happy. Days like this make me smile and at least see some good, like at least some good in some efforts. The effort of streaming today, or at least putting forth the effort to stream today, was not in vain.
Stream forward.
I think this is just going back up to this. Yep, back up to that area. Better check than, better be safe than sorry, and might as well just check just to be sure. No harm, no foul. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else but the memory over here of Plantilia's fight. Yep. Okay. That's the last place I can go for the Jinjo Lafu. Dream's Edge is the next place to go. I guess it's worth exploring a little bit as well. I haven't explored everything in Penacony yet. I still got some stuff that I need to work on. There we go. Oh. There we go. Grabbing these emotion cogs is going to be a good thing, so if I do end up finding someone that I need to put a special, give a special gear to, or do clockwork with, it'll be worth it at least. Oh, free shit. Someone that needs a gear. Let's do some cock work. I'll just collect some missions I can do for myself later. Oh, a chest. Nice. Got another chest to the 5 that I'm missing. There we go. There we go. I do need to try to wrap things up, or at least try to. I think I've had my fun. You know what? I'm gonna call it a night. I think it's more than fine to call it a night for now. Alright. For those that have come here today, or that are either watching this video in the past, or are here listening in the future, or right now, thank you for coming. Thank you to everyone that has probably been listening, or everything else. I shall leave for now. You guys have a lovely day, night, afternoon, whatever it may be. You guys stay fresh and stay nice, or at least that's a weird way to end it, but just enjoy yourself. I hope you guys are having a lovely night, day, and afternoon. See ya for now. Enjoy yourselves. Bye bye.